Zero Pirates. For that spy, let's go. Oke, sampai di mana kita? Lupa ya? 14. Mau ini kayak. Oh iya, ini habis beli kimono ini rungkat loh. Ini perlu ngabarin yang penjual kaos itu gak sih? Kalau bapaknya ini gak ada. Oh, dia manggil aku tadi ya? Hey tall lady.
Finally, someone with courtesy. Do you know when the 9 is coming?
Aku tahu 9 akan datang.
A handsome man shifts in place, glancing over his shoulder towards the tram lines. Suitcases surround him.
Ini cuma jalan-jalan bang.
Sorry to bother you, madame. I suppose not everyone is stranded here like myself.
Maafin nyonya, nggak semua orang ternyata tersesat kayak saya. Jadi gini pak, line 9 itu lagi macet, lagi nggak jalan, masih dalam konstruksi.
But how can that be? A gentleman
Tapi
from the
sayangnya ini
Carabineros
nggak
said
bakal
it would be in
selesai.
service any day now.
Lah kok bisa? Seseorang pria yang sepertinya seorang Carabineros itu mengatakan bahwa habis ini bisa.
A handsome foreigner. The Carabineros were playing a trick on him.
Dibohongi ya.
You'd think with all the MTR money this place has gotten, they'd have fixed their aerotrams.
Menurutku dengan semua uang yang After masukkan untuk proyek ini nggak akan bisa kelar. Duit banyak loh. Kayaknya lu digoblokin mas.
What am I supposed to do now?
Lu ke Portofino ngapain mas?
I was simply passing through on my way back home to Sundak. I had been working in Copa
Mau
Blanco, but
transit
the work,
mau ke Sunsa,
well, the work
kerja di Kopo
dried up.
Blanco. Tapi kerjaan udah kelar.
His eyes dart ever so slightly.
That was more than a week ago, and, well, here I am.
Kerja apa lu?
I'm a political economist by training.
Political economist.
It must be said, this is the most handsome political economist you've ever encountered.
Apakah semua orang Sun ya? Apakah semua orang Sun itu political economist? Ya, kota maksudku lah ya.
Well versed in theoretical and quantitative approaches. No, I must say my combination of the two is rather exceptional.
Ya, jadi lu udah seorang ekonomis, maksudnya cerdas, juga tampan gitu. You got a special skill set.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, those skills have not done me much good here.
Ini why not?
Circumstances. I studied on a very generous MTR stipend, one of those programs to take gifted but under-resourced youths from the periphery and educate them in the developed world.
Dapat beasiswa MTR. Tapi kayaknya nggak benar-benar niat gitu developnya.
But recently, the Sunnis government bought its first computer. Suddenly, they found they no longer have
Karena
any
pemerintah
need
udah beli
for
komputer,
political
yang mana
economists.
skill seorang political economist itu udah nggak penting, nggak dibutuhin.
People have opinions and bribable brains and all sorts of fluids. Some even like circuses. Even decade-old silicon is an improvement.
Gila, sosialis sekali ya. Kalau saya tuh keren kalau sebenarnya komputer itu bisa dibuat untuk siapapun. Ini aja sebagai seorang teknoflag ya. Benar kisah yang manis dari sebuah inovasi destruktif sambil mengusap air mata.
I must object. The computer has certainly been disruptive,
Gila,
but it's
padahal
not
di
the
depannya
only
ada
device to
korban
get
langsung
monopolied
loh
for.
dari disruptif teknologi ini, malah kita terharu anjir dengan disruptif itu.
One national computer in the right hands could be, as they say, a
Game
game changer.
changer.
Long story short, reality forced me to make alternative
Maka kita bisa
arrangements.
bisa kasih dia kerjaan, guys.
How to put this? You're surely familiar with the concept. A somewhat rich older lady wants
Oke,
a nice exotic
sugar baby ya.
husband without the lifelong commitment, yes? Meanwhile, a clean, well-behaved man from the periphery wants to see the world but lacks the necessary capital. The woman pays for his relocation and gains a valuable commodity. A high-quality Sunnis husband.
Apa suami sewaan? Lagi golo ya? Gak tahu ya, Bang. What about Sunnis husband makes him so desirable?
Where else can one find men so clean, attentive, strong,
Clean,
and conversant in
attentive,
political
strong.
economy?
Ya, selera masing-masing lah ya.
He seems slightly offended that you're not already familiar with the reputation of Sunnis men.
Dia merasa sedikit tersinggung karena merusak reputasi orang
In
Sunnis.
other circumstances, I believe it could have worked out brilliantly, but alas, in my case, endogenous factors conspired to thwart my domestic bliss.
Should have met a fine husband. This sounds utterly dehumanizing. Your life is your business. Ini ya, dehumanizing.
I disagree, madame. What's dehumanizing is to be poor, and to do nothing about it.
Masuk akal. You're a male orders
A
group.
man by mail, a direct order dick. There are many names for it, some more vulgar than others. I offer companionship and a fair trade. If you consider it as a set of transactions, love's really no more than an economic problem.
Terus kok pulang?
I will tell you, madame. It was the lapdogs.
6 of them.
All 6 of them.
Dogs. Filthy animals.
In Sunzak, they're not allowed inside the home. But this wasn't even the main problem. My betrothed, she wanted them to watch our lovemaking, my cleaning and housework, my lectures on recent advances in microfinance. Wherever I turned, there was a creature the size
Oh, dia
of a
nggak
throat
suka
pillow,
anjing.
its black
Sorry,
with
salah
eyes
paham.
staring at
Jadi
me.
memang literally anjing ya.
At one moment, I wondered whether I was there for her pleasure or theirs. That's when I realized I need to escape Copa Blanco as soon as possible.
Terus lo mau
Back to
kemana?
Zunzak, very far from here. Maybe I'll go to work for my brother, or maybe I'll sign up for a term on the lunar mines. Really, I just want to escape the developed world.
Being sent to organize among the lunar cadmium miners is a common punishment for political offences in the People's Republics.
Ketampang sih.
There used to be a more direct route via Havergelia, but the border has been closed since it was re-annexed by La Luz. It's not so easy to get around as it used to be, you know.
A man turns back to his suitcases.
Kayaknya bakal ini deh.
You keep walking.
Bakal kedepannya kita bertemu lagi deh.
What takes your fancy?
Mobilero. Gila, ini keren-keren loh. Kapan beli sini tadi ya, malah beli kimono. Ang ulang mo ya.
You need anything else? Thanks for stopping.
Suka ko.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly.
How'd you know my...
He narrows.
Oh, yeah. Nah.
With a flick, the boy shows off the sleeve's electric magenta trim.
What? Protection? I don't know. I hang out.
Doesn't know much.
What?
Kailah.
This is low.
Kailah.
Very low. Just close your eyes and swing it.
Dang, dang, dang. Dang, dang. Dang, dang. Salah ini ya. Bingung ya aku.
Lonely.
His half-hooded eyes.
My kind of Zuma. Goodbye.
Kamu tuh. I've bad news about your dad.
A stray cat hops soundlessly over a nearby wall. Your double turns to you.
Cascade. I'm not saying it's likely, cascade, only that the possibility can't be dismissed out of hand. Point 1, nocturnality. Point 2, X-ray sight. That's why I have a clear record of every one of the 422 times that cats have suddenly stopped, stared at me, at exactly the moment I was in the middle of an important intelligence operation. We wait, of course. They know more about us than we do about them. We have to wait for them to show their hand. They have their own methods, their own strategic objectives, unaligned with any known power. And, I fear, devious and at odds with our own.
Your double continues walking, his hands clasped behind his back and his gaze restless, darting around the scene, taking in everything. Absolutely everything.
Apa? Terus? Akses?
Yes.
Oh, enggak ya? Jadi ngono. Oh iya, terus? Bazarnya di mana sih?
What takes your fancy?
The young woman discreetly hands you the carabinero equipment.
Oh, wait.
Must be some party you're going to. Fair warning, wear those too much and they'll give you a nasty headache. You need anything? Thanks for stopping by.
Perfectly.
Oh yeah, she's cool. Intimidating too,
Yeah, maybe.
despite the size. We hang out sometimes in the back of the stall. She's been good about this thing with my dad. Old soul. I guess I used to. Haven't had time lately. But I usually know when something's going on, even if I'm not gonna be there. blood golem?
Her voice explodes with enthusiasm,
Blood golem?
a register so long lost to her that it crackles a little as it erupts.
You know?
Of course I've heard of Blood Golem. I was at their last show here. Haven't thought about them in ages. Petrol should have a disc of theirs if you want to listen. They fucking reap. It was at the War Drum in Party Alley. Demolished now. Used to be evil gigs in there. Shoulder to shoulder every night. Edge of violence. Until the GMs came and shut the electricity off, nailed planks over the door, said there were noise complaints. Bullshit. It was a sanitization campaign, trying to make Portofino look like a mall, hoping the bank would give us more money. But that night, the crowd turned up same as ever. We ripped off the planks and partied in a hollow shell. Blood Golem played their set on portable amps, sounded like shit. Best show of my fucking life.
You went hard because you knew it was your last time. Wish I had.
I'm not sure we did know. It was as if we partied hard enough, the world might change. I haven't thought about Blood Golem in so long. There'll always be that night, you know. Anthem for the fucked. There's a show somewhere in the Hill of Pigs tonight, but it's already sold out.
Little
Dead.
pigs.
Still a few maggots writhing around in the corpse, maybe, but looking at them just makes you sadder, you know? 10 or 15 years ago, there were feedback parties in the backways. Anyone who played loud enough could jam. You'd hear the distortion 3 canals away. Now, if anybody plays around here at all, it's just covers of bluesy and stuff. Yeah, alright. What?
Kacamata.
What? What were they doing there? A jail?
Her voice is thin. She's not strong enough to carry him alone.
Oh no. He was right. Did you see anything else? Anything at all? Ile de Seuse. Dad's never been to Ile de Seuse. He's never even been out of Portofino.
Her did it. She's becoming hysterical.
I can't talk right now. I need a moment.
She turns away from you in her stand, burrowing deeper into her hoodie.
Sorry, girl.
A low, tilting shelf marked in heavy block letters. Despite, you turn your attention.
Deep. Hot eyes. banyak PR.
My format-sensitive friend, how goes it? I thought I asked you to kindly shut the fuck up. Clearly, I'm not expressive enough. Let me hammer the point home. If I have to hear any more about your communist friend, the Weeping Eye, or any of the other shady transactions you people are involved in, I'll slit my wrists with a shard of velo disc and bleed out right here in front of these children. Is that clear?
Oke kah?
As far as I'm concerned, Tempo del Sur is nothing but a plague vector responsible, in part, for the outbreak of Luxian culture, if you can call it culture, in this city. My interactions with him are limited to receiving a twice-monthly shipment of trash that sells out faster than any of the valuable rare media I sell, paying my monthly fee for keeping my stall operational, and occasionally including his name in my nightly prayer of hatred.
His speech speeds up the more he speaks. The external manifestation of a system careening towards a vascular catastrophe.
Your friend asked about him. I passed him on to the boatman. What more do you people want from me? Keep asking questions about lost communists, and you just might get your fish.
The vendor stares blankly at you.
It's my life. What can I say?
A single-use existence, erasing himself cell by cell.
It has its moments. No shortage of squalid replayers in search of new cud to chew. Committing to an ideal is the fulfilling part. Worse would be not having one at all.
As this manically depressed reactionary tried communism.
Thanks for the tip. I think I'll stick to the free market. Maybe not. The bazaar is closing up.
Boatman.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition. He hardens his jaw.
Ignatz.
Ignatz, the man you first saw at Photo 24. What had he got to pseudopod? Ignatz was lurking around Photo 24 after all. A possibility, but consider that the truth of things is, at times, terribly simple.
And
A jolt of fear snaps through you. Unclear if he noticed. He sniffs idly, rolling the cigarette between his lips.
Farouk's what
One of
entire
8 great trenches in the mapped.
Mas monster laut besar gitu.
As in the Azuri mob, the largest organized crime syndicate in Portofino. The Decreto de Recaptura Civica, a set of regulations from 81.
Regulasi.
Drinking age raised to 16, limits on public assembly, and stringent gun laws.
Enter lagi.
The promised loans were later deferred. Portofirans are still paying for guns they no longer own. And so we fold into the
Jadi so
dock's
kerja dong.
relentless rhythm. Thus begins a great struggle against inert matter, also exploitation. The work is unfamiliar and grueling and loud. Nothing here matches your instincts. Exhaustion sets in faster than understanding. After a couple hours, you decide to take a break. Nearby, dock workers smoke and swap gruff laughter. Others further down roll dice. You remain by the edges. Jokes and threats fly as dice rattle across wood. The moment hangs until new shipments arrive. In alienation, the collective emerges. This is how the people first rose across the republics. Time is blurred by sweat and motion until a whistle cuts through the docks. Work's over, you realize. You return, sweat-drenched, to the boatman.
Duit kak tapi. 40.
He lowers his head in brief salute.
Ayan sih. Mau ngeklik ini lagi.
You've come back.
Nambah.
questions don't require thought, but the opposite. Quiet the conscious mind, and the answer comes naturally. You opened your inner eye and found the universe staring right back at you. What horrors will it visit upon you? Now it knows that you see its strings. The pylon man turns his head ever so slightly.
Apa ini maksudnya? Bentar, kita hilangkan satu deh. Terus masuk ini ya.
The kitchen's worth of knives in your back, tire
Dapat
threads
difficulty
across
loh.
your face. Someone's got it in for you. The harder you try, the more they come after you. That's the lesson here. Half a decade on the shelf, on top of a lifetime of closed doors and missed chances.
Setengah
You'd think
dekade
the
di rak.
universe would throw you a bone by now.
Will it be the whole universe is against me?
It would make sense. It's not you who's failing. It's everything else. A vast and utterly unsalvageable unfairness. It doesn't have to be so
Kita kita
hard.
fourth
You
wall aja.
wrestle with the
Sampai
guilt,
tinggal di
the shame. But if you just
difficulty.
said, the world did this to me, some of that weight would be lifted.
That weight is called self-awareness. Without it, you may flow.
Sadar diri ya.
Accept that your difficulties are simply results of unfair personal attacks. All the woe-is-me's won't make you popular, of course, but life will be less of a challenge. The universe pulls its punches, or does it recoil in disgust?
Too young to spy option available in gameplay. Huh? Difficulty of all active checks, red and white, is lowered by 1. Jadi lebih gampang gitu dah. Dapat buff gitu kan misalnya di on. Boleh sih.
You've come back.
Dapat buff gitu kan. Synopsis. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, kita good eyes.
The brightly colored refreshments seem even more. The refreshments.
Saya nyolong duit ya. Apa ini? Gak ada apa-apa. Ah, ini got eyes. Oi. Need protection.
His eyes narrow to slits. He's scanning you, as he has scanned many before.
God.
I see. Someone causing you grief, baby girl?
No. We're the one that causing it.
Since you're not local, let me explain something. B-Town's not like other places. Yeah, there's guns around, but you don't get one easily. The laws are tight.
Apakah harus itu nge-craft itu?
Carabineros roll out these gunpowder sniffing hounds and go on walks a couple times a year. You know, to remind people what's what. The dogs are a mean foreign breed. No hair, all teeth. My cousin Alishba lost a chunk of her calf to one. Nah.
His posture spells it out. Not at the moment, at least.
Memang dia jujur ya, nggak bawa ya.
I'm saying, show me your palms. Hold them out, side by side, even. My great-grandmother, back at Rustam, she was a strega. Saved 3 men from suicide. She married a
Dibaca dong tangan kita. Saman ya ikut ay.
A high-ranking member of the military, sworn to protect the Rustamian head of
Rustami.
state, back when the dream of Rustam still was a state.
Itu udah nggak ada ya negara Rustam.
The past you can account for, but the future...
No, you're spying on me. Hindi po.
Relax. Your love line is split clean in two. About midway. Like you were cut off for a while. First time seeing this.
A dash of mystical nonsense to disarm you while he runs a checklist. Cold read for control. Hot read for rapport. That's all it is.
Wah, hostile ini.
Makes me wonder where you learned it from.
Suddenly, his posture straightens and he looks up. The soft warmth emanating from him dissipates.
Kok violated? Nah, violated tuh.
All right, you good? We can talk. Maybe if I take you out to dinner one night. You, me, lamb tagine, slow cooked in saffron and cinnamon, fluffy couscous, drizzled butter, honeyed eggplants for dessert. But for now, business.
Okay. What
Just
could you
say
tell?
the word. All right, Let's start with the big picture. What kind of protection are we talking about?
Stylish, deadly.
Nothing else would do. A vision with a vision. That's what you are. Still, or Parliament.
At the Novessa greenhouse, you and the other would-be operants were trained on steel. There's something comforting in the familiarity.
Okay, still.
That's my girl. Now, this one's crucial. Safety switch, or you ride and roll. Sure, I can respect that. Plus you get the satisfaction of taking it all. For you, I'll even throw in an add-on. Gratis. You got a particular in mind?
Silencer, maybe?
Clean frame, clean soul. I'm starting to think we're really meant to be. Oh man, I'm excited for you. Give me 2 months, and it's yours.
2 months.
Tomorrow? Shit. Why do I always fall for the high maintenance girls? Alright. It won't be your dream piece, but it'll be good. Only thing is, I need cash up front. 200.
You sure about this? You could just make your dream piece instead. You already have a book with gun schematics inside. Just got to piece it all together.
The factory issue. Fresh out the crate. Likely to be a 9mm. No paper trail.
Tapi katanya kita bisa nge-craft sendiri.
I know you're
Kan tadi
weapon the
bahan-bahan
second
nih.
I'll see it. But quality and quick turnarounds don't come cheap. Alright. Just tell me when you have the money. I'll handle the rest. With pleasure.
Lockpick aja deh.
Breaking into houses and hearts. You won't find those in the book. Alright. Tell me what's on your mind. I'll be seeing you.
Kemarin 100 cuy. Delirium apa ini? Anjir, Usanka. Poultry turun, insting naik. Ini harus modif pakaian lagi deh. Portrait malah turun juga. Tapi sementara gini aja. Kita cari bahan-bahannya ya. Koin 500 gram plastik kaleng. Inti cong.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you. No reaction. Give it a rest for today. Return when the sensation is... You tap out some numbers. A clunk. You hear the ambience of another room. An exhale. Then the line. The receiver clicks back into place. The phone rings in your... Wires travel from your ear to a million possibilities. Across Portofino. Further. A skein of electric devout in its connectivity. No one picks up your call. The ringing continues in your ear. Until it doesn't. You step away from the payphone. The lanky man flicks a palm-sized toy scooter out of his pocket like a switchblade, performs a miniature double flip, then looks to you for a reaction. You could totally pull off a little finger trick like that, if you wanted to.
Yo, tiger pussy, you fuck? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was fucked up, right? I'm a piece of shit, basically. What you want, anyway? You a Nestor fan, or you just here for my vibe? I could roll either way. 'Cause it fucks. This is the center of the fucking pentagram. Chalk on the fingers, Portofino's whole economy in one building. This is the bootleg factory you're trespassing in. It's in the back, obviously. This is the public front, reception, the glittering fucking lobby. Used to have some rugs and shit when we were still working with the talent, but now we are what you see, and much fucking better for it. Everyone, you clown, Pearl, Saber, Wapo, Megavore,
Ini ya kayak toko barang
lining up for me to
rongsokan.
direct their viz. Everybody wanted it.
Heavy 9-minute epics with a target audience of mind-altered 20-somethings.
Burdensome. So I liberated myself, severed the umbilical, womb, goo everywhere, went on my own, started my own fucking movie. Called it Sonic Doom. Would have been wasted.
At film
Never got to
tapi
film it.
belum ini tak kepake.
I couldn't find a lead actress, one who could actually inhabit the top of the scenes. This one girl, Haley, would have been good, but I accidentally gave her an eating disorder.
Wis Karochka.
My girl, center of the whole operation. Fucking visionary that she is. Is it? Ultravioleta, hot shit. You but from a dream is unreleased though. You've either got raw musical gold or someone's playing a trick on you. Septimus.
Septimus.
You're in my place.
Okay, Septimus.
One name, no context, as if you're expected to already know him.
Obviously not. Everyone fucking detests the old man. You for
Apakah kamu
real?
pendukung Nestor? Enggak kan?
Something about him has relaxed at this information. A performance partly abandoned.
I'm his youngest son. The last one out, numero 7. Portofino's most hated toddler. You didn't know?
Macam. Seem like a nice normal guy to me.
Don't be a fucking creep, man. I know you got questions about me and the old man. Ask him.
Yang terakhir.
It goes like this. Had a little revolution. Was Comrade Nestor for a bit. Then Presidente Nestor. Then Supreme Leader Nestor for the final
tipikal ya.
Got in bed with their bank. Made a couple really good deals. Then a couple really bad deals. Disappeared a lot of people.
Nestor had already been forced from power the last time you were here. The toppled regime was old news.
Authoritarianism's cool and stuff when the economy's going. Not so much when the debts you racked up all over the developed world start going cha-ching. Blowing up those cosmonauts didn't help either. Project Autonomia, Dad's big legacy. Supposed to be his fuck you, look at me to the rest of the world. Instead, he got fucked, big time.
In truth, it was Portofino that got fucked when the local economy collapsed and MTER swept in with another round of stabilization packages that only tightened its clamp on the city's collective throat.
M termasuk
Old
lalu
silos still on the Pito tract. Massive hole in the ground. Giant metaphor for the whole Nestorismo experience. You get me? I'm not hiding him back there if that's what you mean. I don't know where he is. Dead, if you believe the streets. Clandestine nursing home for evil old fucks, I expect. Extract whatever state secrets they can during the day with hypnosis. People hate me, man. It's fucking wild. I've got a bunch of stories loaded up. Humanizing, tragic, fucked up, whatever the public wants to hear.
Fuck up.
Daddy used to give the kids a bit of blow before the public appearances. Keep us bright-eyed and patriotic for the cameras. Snorted so much before the age of 10, the tabloids used to call me Septimus. Primos, Afonso, Nestor II, Caetano, Nestor III, and Rolando. Dead, exiled, dead, banker, dead, living with a mistress in Dalico. Yeah, haha, good one. But wouldn't have flown. The old man was on a conservative tear that year. Last one out, only one to remain. The last shall become the first. Barbiturious, parasailing, and uncle, respectively. Don't pretend like you know what I'm talking about. That's fucking derelict.
What your mother?
What about her? She's a non-entity, surrogate. Swimmer meet egg. 9 months later, behold, a fucko. You don't want to keep pushing? Bet you could make me cry. Just Nestor, baby. Mononym. Nombre número uno. No way. This family's got proletariat roots all the way to the fucking bedrock. Abuela shot him outright on the factory floor. Splat! Wailing silks, the whole show. And Septimus Nestor sounds like shit. Syllables are all wrong. Massively, unfixably. I'm a total piece of shit and it's all Dad's fault. Can you imagine how fucking boring I'd be if I wasn't though? What are you, Portofino in the early 80s? Ha ha. Bet you do. Welcome to culture. Being trash and trashing it. Landfill society. Pre-ironic irony.
I have way more culture than you.
It doesn't get more culture than this. I'm the pre-critic. The
Way
irony
culturer
guru.
than you,
You
yo.
hate me? You're right, I'm shit. But you hate culture too. It's infiltrated. Turn it up. Listen.
He leans forward, scooter held high, and flicks the front wheel. It goes.
Culture's like a big fuck-off animal, yeah? Animals gotta eat. Everything that gets eaten gets digested. Fine dining looks the same coming out the other end as fried shrimp. If you can consume it, it's only a matter of time before it's all shit.
Why make anything then?
What for the fucking process, yeah? Not the product. Still feels nice to cook and eat, to keep the metaphor fucking crawling along. Is it? Shit, fly. You'll be back, alright. Buzz, 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 bitch.
Easy, fellas. Dengerin dong.
You again. They're all... Bet you do. You think you're more cultured than me? I am culture. I just put together this wretched fucking treatment for a music video. Will blow your mind.
Wretched means good?
Yes, Grandma. It means fucking rancid.
If wretched and rancid are good, is grandma an insult or a compliment?
Bakal lanjut ke market.
Is it? Shit.
Yang penting coy. Ini tinggal craft ini ya. Nah, polisi itu lagi, GM itu lagi. Bisa. Ini yang tempat minum itu. Apa itu? Apa enggak Pinterest?
You return to the animal zone.
Mantap.
You return to the animal zone. You turn away from...
Nah, ayo masuk.
You return to the animal zone.
Lah, piye toh?
You slip your lockpick into the keyhole at the bottom of the shutter. You hear it click open. There's a loud metallic clank, and then it lifts up, surprisingly smooth. Thick spider webs stretch and break. You duck low beneath the shutter and out of sight.
Nggak punya center ya? Semua sen. Ini ada pintu. The hell? Ape? Siapa ini, Cok?
Your presence is weak. fate delivers me, an unworthy adversary.
Animatronic.
The creature's eyes glow with cunning flame. Its ears tuft delightfully in every direction. Long grey toes ripple over a mountain of trinkets as it inspects you. A puppet. There's someone hiding in the pile beneath it. Broken cages everywhere. This could be an escapee. On closer inspection, its eyes are no less cunning and its ears no less delightful. Its tail swishes arrhythmically behind its
Animatronic
back.
ini.
His petrifyingly lovable whiskers ripple in amusement. He's real. Nothing has monkey physics like that but monkey.
Real.
Tremble before the majesty of my realm and of me.
Is this the dog thief? Hard cut to his tiny face. Crash zoom. His golden eyes flash.
I'm king of trade!
What's to with you?
For now, enter the economic war zone. Keep your nonsense questions. Show me your objects.
Here, you know this?
The geezers of his nostrils erupt with curiosity.
A curse. Take it with you. No trade. Not talk. Business correspondence.
Remember the box of dubbed martial arts tapes that one of your mother's work friends smuggled in for you when he came to visit in 79?
Fake Arcman, Death Fist, Iron Pedal, Combat.
You watched Iron Petal so many times you could recite her lines, practice her
Okay.
moves, cheer her to
Jadi
victory
robotnya banyak
against
ambil
her
referensi dari
nemesis
film
Johnny
ya ceritanya.
Chasm. I do as I do. Unthwartable schemes forever.
Indeed.
Fragile foe. Puny beseecher. Prove it in skirmish of value. Secret sources. Knowledge denied.
Where else would it get this stuff?
Contradiction shrugged upon. Yes, yes. Challenger enters. Commence economic combat.
He wriggles his toes, drawing your attention to the pile of miscellaneous objects atop which he
Left out a
stands.
king as a crown.
A sneer waves impressively across his jagged lips. He rummages into his pile of stuff and brings out a paper hat, folded into a peak.
Symbolism unnecessary. Monarchy absolute. Apart from shame.
Gila.
He closes one eye to consider you, carefully, before lifting a strappy leather harness from his collection.
Dynamic yet functionless.
The monkey bares his teeth at you. Tourist trinkets, veterinary tools, a detached bicycle wheel, brightly coloured soft drink cans. It looks like a dinosaur rampaged through a shopping mall, and this is its dung. The monkey bares his teeth at you. He flicks his ears in excitement.
Amass increasingly desirable objects.
You're talking to a monkey. You're going to have to ask specific questions if you want helpful answers.
Condescend at peril. Only most premium goods desired. Legs and head unadorned. Alpha face gear admired.
Legwear? A mask?
Okay.
Shiny containers reveled in. Contents ignored. Everyone is bad at everything. Yet to find worthy companion. Ponderer. You are puny. Prove yourself. Pleasing. Pleasing indeed.
Gigi dong, mau dong.
The tooth arcs through the air and into the monkey's nasty grasping fingers.
Yes. Yes.
He flings the harness at you.
Victim of trade.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Ah ha ha! Flimsy diadem desired. Fertile color. Pleasing hue. Ruttings abound.
He draws.
Traded. Farewell.
Dapat harness. What the fuck, ini bukan harness, bro. The ini kemana ini? Kantornya Tempo. Iyalah.
The desk is as you left it. You tap your fingertip across the dusty eye, then turn it upwards into your nose. You turn from the desk. The desk is as you left. You turn from the desk. You can make out an impression.
Tempo. Dan gagas malam kita berkeliaran ya.
An assortment of cargo crates sits in waiting, adorned with faint chalk marks.
Trailer.
You look around to check if you are not a party entitled to a percentage of this profit. You step away from... You step into the booth. You step away.
Pikeman belum kontakkan sama sekali.
FO red and black special editions along. You may find... The now unoccupied payphone stands half embedded in a concrete pedestal, its frame weather-stained and dulled. You can talk privately, as long as you keep your voice down. The box is scrubbed of the usual flyers and graffiti, leaving streaks of adhesive and permanent marker behind. The coin slot has been aggressively papered over. Stretched too many times. Coils slacken near the base, but someone's wound a rubber band to keep them tight. Something catches your eye. Beneath the grime, the metal surface ripples like something's trapped underneath. The grime yields in oily streaks. Slowly a shape emerges, rounded and friendly. A dolphin, embossed into the chassis. The engraving's shallow, eroded by years of neglect but legible. 1F7G35-94X12. A serial number. Only one way to find out. Head to Party Alley. With luck, it'll pull down the line signature. Cracked receiver and yellowed plastic. At least a decade, you assume. A faded sticker draws your attention. An advertisement for a local ferry schedule. The year, 82. You relax your posture and take a step back. You lift the receiver to your ear. No dial tone, only a crackling silence.
Now there's a voice I've never heard before. Hello, darling. I like how you sound. Oh, then I can tell already that this is going to be good. Lovers call me Duchess, and this is the miracle line. I'm glad you called. I feel like I've been waiting for you. I have to be away sometimes, but I'll try to make it less frequent. Now I know it might be you on the other side.
Ini spy pisan ya. Spy.
A sock importer? Is he a friend of yours? An enemy? Do you want to hear about him fucking me? Do you want to hear about how he kept his socks on the whole time? Oh! Are you a detective? Is this a mystery? Let me help you solve it. Or am I a suspect? Are you going to handcuff me? I can't discuss my other lovers, baby. Please don't be disappointed with me.
List 10. Shit.
Line's always open. I'll miss you.
You step away from...
Yeah. Personalism ya. Ada lagi yang personalism. Lore.
A watertight marine. A small placard above the entryway reads, Community Care Clinic. Open 4 hours. The door awaits. At the midpoint of the door is a 3-point full stainless steel lock. Only by someone with specialized knowledge of heavy-duty seacraft doors and their The hull of the boat looks solid as the door. However, around the corner, on the stern side, you notice a window, slightly ajar.
Bisa gak ya? Alah, gagal mah.
Just like when we were young, your shoulder catches the frame. Wood protests. Little by little. But this...
Who? Who's there? I'm warning you. I have...
Mission failed. Mission failed. Abort. 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 Tapi bisa nggak ya dipaksa ya?
A small placard. The door awaits. The frame is solid. You'll need enough force to disjoint a 15mm thick aluminium alloy frame, supported by a weather-tight rubber seal. Perhaps a subtler approach is best. The hull of... At the midpoint of the door, this is a proposal that could do nothing.
Abort. 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 Abort.
A watertight, a small placard, but is it to keep you out? The hull of the...
Tapi kayak doppelganger ada di kiri. Kiri ada doppelganger kita.
A watertight, a small placard, the door, the hull of the...
Decent loh.
A watertight, a small placard, the door. The frame is soft. You'll need enough force. Perhaps the hull of the... Just like when we were young.
Why?
Nice and smooth.
1%. Difficulty udah turun.
A watertight, a small placard, the door. The frame is soft. You'll need enough force. Perhaps the hull of the...
Yes.
Just another sly break-in. Flashlight between our teeth. All the old school gang egging us on. Can still hear the screams from when it looked like we might fall. You climb up to the window frame and peer inside. A clear path. A spot to land just inside the window frame. Not much else, though. Too dark. Smooth. If all our friends had been around to see that, they'd think we were so sick. The second you land on the other side, a muscle somewhere in the meat of your hip immediately twinges. The one personal touch and the other one lights glint. The document has to be displayed by law. Oh. A collage of a formal photo, class of 71. Hugo and a handsome bearded man. The gallery continues. Hugo asleep on a pile of medical textbooks drooling. Hugo adjusting some sort of massive medical apparatus. Hugo at patient's bedside. The professional photos outnumber the... You avert your... You return to the... You head on up.
Holy shit.
You made it. A child's set of toy figurines sits on the shelf. Stiff
Oh, no, Wolf, yeah.
forms painted
Wolf
and posed, carefully arranged to watch down on whoever sleeps in the bed. The paint is chipped and worn. These figurines have been well loved, played with often. A miniature rocket and a group of cosmonauts. Words painted on the side of the launch vessel. Proyecto Autonomía.
Oh, kan rocket.
Portafero's failed space program. These toys are yet another remnant. There's no date that you can see. Look at the cosmonauts' expressions. Pride, determination, joy. These aren't commemorative, they predate the disaster. Orange-suited plastic men, cherubic faces squeezed into little helmets. Two sit inside the rocket. One is planting the Portaferan flag on a pretend lunar surface.
Hey. Or a figure. Will there be another one?
You stare at a vacant spot next to the badly painted rocket. One of the figurines must be missing from the set. The posters on the wall, the quilt, the faint smell of nearly body lotion. It doesn't feel like it belongs to the man downstairs. This is an adolescent girl's room.
One.
A daughter, maybe.
Daughter.
It coats the tip of your finger. Thick and soft and grey beige. Even the smallest movement of your body sends dust motes floating through the room's air. The childhood tableau, undisturbed, waits for a return. The thing in the bed stares with vacant intensity. Slowly, details emerge. A moulded jawline, curved torso, and multi-jointed limbs. A medical dummy, left out on the bed, propped up against the pillows. A tag dangles from its wrist. Its expression, frozen in time, helpless, but not distressed. Printed words, property of Dr. Gonza, and scribbled right under, to myself, for when I'm not myself. The dummy just looks past you, its plastic lips frozen mid-thought. Like it heard the question, like it's thinking about it. The dummy seems posed with some kind of intention. Technically, it belongs to Dr. Gonza, but perhaps the question is where would it bring the most happiness? A coping mechanism of some sort, a memento to something sorely lost. The dummy continues to hold its pose, undisturbed. It stares back at you, unmoving. Made of glass, pale blue, wet-looking. Each is flecked with tiny artificial veins.
Enggak violated. Literal victim.
Money has been sunk into this, and time, and a certain kind of obsession. A silicon oval, unframed. Shadows reveal the protrusions of nose, eyelids, mouth. Before you lies something that resembles a human face. But whose? If that is true, there was likely an original model, a person whose face was used as the template for the one looking back at you, completely still. You can almost hear her speaking. But the moment slips away. The lips of the dummy remain still. You pull focus. The dummy continues to stare vacantly at the same spot. The empty bed is sadder than when it was occupied, somehow. You approach the childhood.
Run, bitch. Run for your life.
You take out the medical dummy. A hand protrudes. Silicone warms against your palm. You lift its left arm, the limbs sagging with dead weight. You lift the dummy's right arm. Seems clean enough. You let the dummy's arm. The jaw opens wide. The smooth plastic of a gullet. Any light disappears quickly as it descends into the dummy's chest. The jaw snaps back. The dummy stares vague. Printed words. The dummy just looks past you, its plastic lips frozen mid-thought. Like it heard the question, like it's thinking about it. The texture full. Medical-grade silicone, thermoset, sealed with micro-serration. Zero adhesive bleed. The dummy stares.
Sisig aneh-aneh ko malah status yang tinggi.
With awkward reverence in the darkness.
Alam.
Belum pulang.
Wes pulang, terus metu maneh.
Loh. Kemana? Oi. Iku sepeda ono.
Dijemput.
Om itu jemput ada.
Loh.
Level 0. Ini level 1.
Sia, oh Sia.
Kamu bahaya loh, Bin. Nyasar di alas, Bin.
Yo, so di
Ayo.
Kota Malang ono alas iku lho.
Kota Malang, Kabupaten Singosari nanggone kan.
Oh, sing siang mang, sore mang.
Berarti UB Forest, Bin.
UB Forest, iya. UB Forest.
Lho ya UB Forest, nek UB.
Iya, sing biasa digawe maraton iku.
Oh, iku?
Iya.
Lho nek jero?
Yang ngelilingi UB Forest iku.
Oh.
Biasa arek maraton. Anu wombo ae UB Forest.
Bukan dari
Bisa. Katanya gawa KTM ku ae.
ya di maraton.
Oke, kita ke Dr. Hugo. Terus tempatnya di mana kok lupa?
Beli waktu ya kan nyasar. Tak ngomong Pak, ini berkenan pelosok. Nggih, lurus Pak.
Di rumah ya.
Ben ayo kepengen ini mana? Ini susah lebih. Kadang soalnya mencim lor, keluar.
You step up to the terminal again. Available commands. 1. The screen line diagnostic mode. Line diag node 04P03. Tone OK. Status. Active uptime.
Active.
8,132,440 minutes. Route map. Trunk A02. Keysock hub 3. Exit 9. Loop length 2.7 kilometers. Voltage minus 51.3 VDC. Current 21.6 MA. Load coef normal 0.91. Pair ID 7C12T. Tone frequency 1.024 kilohertz.
1.24 kilohertz.
Perfect. Now activate pilot tone injection at 997 Hz, minus 20 dBm, below conversation level. You'll be able to follow the magnetic bleed. Tell terminal to make line go beep boop in a unique way, then follow the beep boop. You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of details should prove useful. Available commands: 1. Line diag. 2. Trunkmon. 3. Network. Based on the available options, you know, for monitoring trunks, only one way to find out. The screen flickers. Line diag node. Voltage. Perfect. Now tell terminal to make line go beep boop. You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of details should prove useful. Available commands. So the names around you. The identifier you found on the payphone for the miracle line. Try using it here. The screen flickers, awaiting your... You close the... You step up to the... You close the...
Apa yang ini? Not working.
I say the same thing to you. What do you want? Not even a little, you know? If more women were as willing to fondle, then we wouldn't be in this situation to begin with. But we were too late. There's no hope. Any man who doesn't rise up, steal her, from my treatment is functionally brained. Another man lost the last.
He offers a limp salute and bows his head.
No.
But it's not all bad. As a doctor, I am qualified to tell you. You now have moral carte blanche. Yep. Ride him, bury him, dress him up in a silly little outfit.
The obvious question. Can he be weaponized somehow?
In any other circumstances, I would say yes. But a victim of loss would just sad up the place. Mourn as long as needed, of course. But after that, party's on. You're not dealing with a person anymore. I already told you. If the first dose didn't work on your man, he's a goner. I have just been pondering what effects it might have on the female body. You might die, of course, but such is science. I can't sell my gear to just anyone. You'll need to do something for me first. Prove you're trustworthy. It's a simple favor, really. You stole certain irreplaceable personal effects of mine. Bring them back, then we can talk business. I knew I could count on you. You have that withered skin look. Bring it over and we'll party. All the drugs you could want. Pharmaceutical bonanza.
2 words. Lab grade.
Metaganza.
Something childlike and almost innocent enters his tone and gaze.
Oh, Metadon.
I'll have to hose him down after whatever that swine Hugo Abe has done.
Metagonza.
But it doesn't matter. He's home. Shut the fuck up.
The doctor eagerly reaches for the wiretapped medical dummy and stares lovingly into its eyes.
Next time you should get the payment up front. I could fuck you over, you know. Most in my profession would. Here, let me know if you need more. Store's open. That's a trick question. Can't you tell?
Jaw jutting out, eyes wild. He's putting himself forwards as a candidate.
It's not weird. It's typical female egotism. And it fucking disgusts me. If you took off the elongated eyelashes that blind you, you might see the truth right in front of you. He's called Metagonza, and he's my assistant. Made to look like me in every way. He's going through a phase. Anyway, he's tired now and needs to rest. Are we done? You want to off yourself? I'm happy to help, but you have to sign a release, leaving your remains to me as a donation to science. Goat Eyes. Goat Eyes is your man for that. Tuk-tuk parking lot in Lower View does. And don't...
All roads, it seems, lead back to Goat Eyes.
Aren't we fucking all?
Yes.
Fucking... New routine is for whenever you need to focus and get some clever shit done. Then, as you know, there's the anti-lass, which is for... whenever you need to act like a supercharged cockerel. Adios.
Ono po ibu tuku mek situ, Bu. Lampune sama tuku mek situ lah iku karduse. Sama tuku mek situ. Tak pasang ning mburi iku. Ono iku. Ya, si ono nek. Metu meneh Bu kucinge. Biasanya ono.
Lanjut. Gila remak. I can't save pseudopod. Cannot save him.
Marito squints up at the dilapidated building, shielding his eyes with an orange slip of paper. He grunts as you approach.
Hola again, miss. Please stand. Eviction notice, miss. We got reports of squatters in the Palace of Culture. Marito's about to go in.
He leans to the side, peering into the dark entrance. Then he tilts forwards, just a bit, and stops entirely. Does the proto-fascist larvae not know that palaces of culture were built to be free and open to all?
It's for their safety. The building's all rotten on the inside. Bits have been coming off for ages. And it's getting worse.
Katanya udah hancur, bangunannya udah rapuh, jadi dievakuasi semua.
Not to mention that if anything happens, we'll waste valuable Guardia time picking their remains out of the rubble. There's no guarantee here. They are squatters. Those people aren't logical.
He makes no move towards the building at all.
It's just methodological complexities. See, per procedure, an officer must occupy the zone of obtrusion to ensure no further trespass occurs. The zone's here. But in parallel, an officer must breach the zone to serve the eviction notice and applicate a timely and effective removal of all offenders from the premises.
Ah, cop speak. Stilted, bloated, and memorized from a pamphlet. He's pretty scared.
Who? Marito? No. Not even close.
Dot, liar.
It just needs some figuring. Why would a sock businesswoman do that?
Just say something that sounds good. No need to get deep. In fact, better if you don't.
Well, cool. As an officer of the Guardia Municipal, I'll give you permission to enter. Please get them out of there. Here, this might be useful.
Ooh, flashlight. Dalam. Waduh. Aneh gak sih malahan? Aneh.
You emerge from the tunnel into a large hall. Darkness recoils from the white beam in your hand. Two voices, low and comfortable. Fingers skim the strings of a guitar. You see the shape of a canopy, outlined in an orange glow. Light flickers with the sing-song iridescence of open flame. Candles. And distantly, as if in the walls, a drumbeat. The party lives on.
Now it's
Hello there. Give us one moment. And watch your feet on our wizard stuff.
You look down to see shapes in chalk, burning incense, candles, a guitar with a garland of prayer beads around its neck. The woman mouths to herself, moving her fingers along to a rhythm you cannot.
Kok teknoku rendah banget. Teknoflexku rendah banget.
Sing kroso banget.
Apa ya? Apa?
Hello there.
You look down. The woman mouths.
What's the baseline again?
Hello there.
You look down to see shapes.
Bootlegged crap, every piece. Now please, shh.
The woman mouths to herself, moving her fingers along to a rhythm you cannot hear, then stops abruptly.
Lost the bass line again. Oh, I almost had it that time.
We're getting closer. Do you hear it? There's a song. Yes, good. You're sensitive. But not just drums, a whole song.
It's playing constantly in here. Quiet, funky, weird. Shh. Listen.
Her voice, even hushed, echoes in the cavernous hall. You listen to the silence in its wake. You can't hear a thing.
We've searched everywhere, upstairs and down, for speakers. Nothing. No source. Musical poltergeist type of thing. We're trying to lure it out. Thus all this chalk circle and incense frippery.
We're trying all the occult stuff. You wouldn't let me sacrifice a pigeon.
She tried to sacrifice a pigeon.
We're sure. You'll be able to hear it too eventually. It's less sound, more suggestion. It's coming from the building itself. I'm sure of it.
Well, so, sound alters space. Motion transfers between particles. Maybe the concrete's vibrating and the particles are arranging themselves in a way they never have before.
Could just be magic.
We're covering all bases, really.
Oh, poor building. Who knows how long it's been playing to no audience. Explore the place a little. Let yourself feel the rhythm. Let it sing to you.
No squatters in here. Just us.
Afraid we can't. We follow the groove, and the groove's loud in here.
We're a scum synth duo act. I'm un, she's them. Together, the.
Can a name be real? And if it can, then what does it depend on? Origin? Sound? Our mother named him Feral Jim.
Ate my own umbilical cord.
He ate his own umbilical cord, but that's beside the point. Which is that our names are Un and De.
Would you like the epic or the ditty version?
Epic. Epic.
It all began when a 10-year-old with the special foresight afforded only to the delinquent genius stole the keyboard from an electronics shop.
It was me.
It was afraid of her crimes, we hid it under our bed, where it lay for almost 3 years. During this period, we developed a dance style called minimal body vibrato, while the keyboard itself developed a patina.
At the 2-year, 9 months mark, I exhumed the keyboard and successfully harangued him into playing the snare drum.
The sound didn't call to her until it had begun to decay. They'll imbue the world's rot with a neon life.
But the genre itself wasn't fully formed until a week or so later. Upon the discovery of preset 3, there you have it, scum synth.
It's just us.
Pointless. Culture's atomic, it's in the air. We were on the hunt for a music video location, and we've broken into real shit instead.
It's awful in here. Go see the basement bathroom. Divine.
Dereliction, second only to the Pethol tract in terms of. We get that a lot.
Not much else, in fact.
We're doing our best. The GMs are disregardable at best.
Misi, fella.
Disregard them.
There's a mystery in these walls. Don't you want to figure it out?
Out of the corner of your eye, you notice the balcony above them is tilted slightly.
Exactly. Look around, explore the place. You'll hear it. You can probably answer that.
Certainly.
Try listening on the stairs just over there. That's where I got it most clearly.
Dapat skill.
A colony of lice writhes happily in the hall seating, their mouths full of old cotton. Above them, a perfectly circular hole in the wall draws your attention. You hear someone's voice singing, but only for a moment. 4 inches in diameter, about 2 inches deep, cratering towards the middle. Made by a bullet, undoubtedly. Things were getting heated in this Portaferan People's Assembly. Your finger disappears to the first knuckle. You feel concrete crumbling around it.
Ya elah, apa sih?
The faint drum beat of a... A colony of... You hear someone's voice. 4 inches. Made by a bullet. Your finger disappears to the...
Wah, gitu.
Tapi gue mesti jogo. Jadi ito kurete mango. Mango mango. Go. Ito ay ano? Hoy.
A colony of light. You hear someone's voice. 4 inches. Made by a bullet. Your finger disappears to the first knuckle. You feel concrete crumbling around. The faint drum beat evades you, slipping away into the shadows.
48% loh ya. Come on, mate.
colony of light. You hear someone's voice. 4 inches, made by a bullet. Your finger disappears to the first knuckle. You feel concrete crumbling around it. The faint, so arrhythmic that it may never... A colony of light. You hear someone's 4 inches, made by a bullet. Your finger This structure is not stable. Anything could happen. Withdraw your poker immediately. You breathe in, tasting the building's flavor. Stale, damp chalk. Dust swims through your lungs. The building knows you now. It will allow itself to be known in turn. Figures appear in the hall. Hazy, human, laughing. They walk through you, rushing up and down the stairs. They carry bunting, trays of food. With the ghostly figures comes a song, a low and constant sound. The room ripples with noise, alive but blurred like a dream. People pass you, chattering, formed in cloud by a slapdash maker. Some have both eyes on one side of their head. Others are rendered limbless. Gang don't fuck with ghosts. Scatter. Many spirits seem stronger than others. Their features clearer, their voices louder. The song rises as they pass. You could be onto something. As the song grows louder, specters melt into the space around you. A group of people in the tunic suits worn by superblock officials.
And what has communism done for the people of the superblock? Single-ply toilet paper? One-bedroom apartments? You talk of materialism, but where is the material?
You turn to see an imposing figure bearing down on the crowd. Ghostly moustache rippling with fury as he holds some document above his head. Even in this spectral form you recognize him. Sweet Nestor, Portofiro's supreme leader.
We cannot hold Portofino back for the sake of ideological purity. Revolution got our wheel spinning, but now we have to go somewhere.
He's doing it with way more style than you did.
We will take Emter's money to develop Portofino. No more superblock fearmongering. Portofino is in some backwater province. Prosperity and autonomy.
He draws a pistol from his coat. There are gasps from the crowd. He had Nestorismo.
This is what I think of your treaty.
He fires. The bullet passes through the treaty, through your torso. It sinks soundlessly into the hole in the wall.
Pelurunya
Ghost
Nestor.
bullets don't hurt. Good to know. You've never heard that he actually shot the treaty. A figure so storied that some inevitably got lost.
Get out! No listening party, no conference. Get out of my palace of culture. You heard me. Mine.
The ghostly crowd begins to disappear as it rushes toward the door. You back away from the wall. You return. You back away. Dust lies so thick on the staircase that you can feel it shifting underfoot. You hear catches of the song, words, a man's voice, and a guitar. Threadbare cloth sticking out from under the debris, trampled and chewed. A banner dragged down one of the support beams. The ceiling stays in the air out of sheer will.
Oh, bendera yang
A guitar strums,
Injak-injak
your
udah
vision
naruh teman.
blurs. Spectral figures swirl back into the hall, light and glowing. You hear voices in the stairwell below you, calling for someone to hurry up. More ghosts. Ghosts.
I'm coming. Carmona is never late for a party.
Carmona.
Carmona. Her voice sounds much
yang jaga
younger,
toko tadi?
but otherwise the same. This is the old woman from the bazaar, long ago.
Oh, yang di pasar ya, yang orang tua yang di deket toko itu.
All that I need lately is my super.
She sings to herself happily as she hurries down the stairs. Long skirt held high so she doesn't trip in her glittery shoes. You turn to watch her run by and see the hazy figure of a man in a superblock-style suit, carrying a gift-wrapped package under his arm.
Good evening, Miss.
Oh, dari suaranya ini adalah seorang operan legenda. Probable namanya, nama kodenya. Operan terbaik.
Is this party the listening party in Nestor's office? I've been called out last minute, but I have this gift for him. Could you give it to him before they play the music?
You must be referring to the building's song.
Scheming.
Carmona will take it for you, but she will also receive the carnation from your lapel in return.
Flirtatious, she plucks the flower from his suit and fixes it into her hair. Picking up an asset in theatre without the target even knowing. Remarkable stagecraft.
It looks far better on you than me, Miss. Very fitting for the occasion.
He bows, the music fades, and the figures with it. The hall towers above you. You return to the hall.
Bisa yuk.
The glow from the camp beneath you dominates the room, throwing the space beyond into a deep, vacuous dark. You hear a few chords on a guitar, just for a moment. You close your eyes and let yourself sway, gently, as the hall below you fills with a soft mist that coalesces into at least 100 phantoms. Ghosts. They're ghosts.
No, the public cannot see me, and the microphone is off. You know I can sense microphones. I intuit their presence.
You look to your left and see the spectral figure of Sweet Nestor crouching on the floor, his voice lowered to an enraged whisper.
I told you I wanted spectacle, not confetti. I'm not making my speech looking like a confetti man. Nestor is no paper fairy.
Confetti floats from above, a rainbow of crepe paper falling around your head and shoulders. 6 other men also ducked out of the crowd's sight. Their faces are blurred, noses migrating, eyes overlarge, but the medals on their lapels are so vibrant that they shine.
I'm not going out there to be mocked by the ambassador. None of you can make me. Do your own speech.
You can always locate your nearest minister by shooting in a straight line and watching the bullet's subtle curve.
Who has my super block man? He'll help me with their ambassador.
One of the other figures fumbles in his pocket and hands over a tiny soldier, feet permanently rooted to a circular base. A pocket combatant, a type of miniature army which reached its sales height in the 50s. Recalled, discontinued, sued into oblivion when the figures were found to be made of lead.
Yes, a sense of righteousness emanates from him. The Kohilan envoy are impressed by my decision not to give them a welcome speech beneath this rain of confetti.
Righteousness always spills from the soldiers of the people, no matter how diminutive. Medals jingle as the spectres fade from view. The balcony lifts a little as you step away.
Ada harus ngomong ke ini sih. Anaknya itu, anaknya Lester.
You find yourself humming along with the building, involuntarily. It appears to be pealing. The soft tap of a drum beat knocks against your eardrum. As the song grows louder, a spectral form takes shape, hovering in the chair. Ghost. A ghost. Get the fuck out of here.
We've outgrown the need for perpetual revolution. That's what they don't understand.
Stalin ya.
You're the only one of them with any sense, Antoine.
Antoine.
On his desk stands the same soldier figurine you saw on the balcony. It watches him unsympathetically.
Point out that they haven't sponsored a single successful coup in years. And you get accused of being a counter-revolutionary pessimist or an intellectual midget?
Liberal ya.
Rich indeed, for the coherence to accuse a man of intellectual midgetry while bringing us nothing but a popular song.
It must be a very good song. The last song you need to hear. The song that solves music.
Portofino needs money, Antoine. MTER vultures will fund hospitals and homes for the indigent. Then we'll accept technical advisors from the superblock. Use their expertise to develop our own private sector industries. They try to regulate Nestorismo. Compromises, concessions, permissiveness. Não mais. Nestorismo is past and future. It is individual and collective. It is what will hold. We've been cuckolded
Tidak orang ini mau
enough,
gabungin
Antoine. Time for Nestorismo to do some fucking.
liberal, komunis, sosialis, kapitalis jadi satu.
You step away from the sagging chair.
Dalam? Enggak Heeh. Buat kaosnya Mister.
A damp record of the palace's past life. Beer cans and bottles litter the floor beneath. A melody rises and falls, but you can't tell where it's coming from. Difficult to know where to start. Insults, addendums, counter-insults, nudity in droves. Nestor's name is the most common, nestled in a thatch of vitriol and surreally hirsute cocks. The older graffiti all seems to be variations on the theme that Nestor is a capitalist dog. Recent editions speculate on the origins of local STDs. The words traitor, revisionist, and reactionary have been added and crossed out several times over the course of the years. A piece of tile falls softly to the
Jadi kan Nestor
floor.
nggak digedepta ya.
You place your palm onto the tile. The song rises, fades. Shadows flicker in the room. Shapes. You hear giggling by the door.
I can hear you out there.
A man's voice, furious from within one of the stalls. You turn to see Nestor's shadowy figure sitting on the toilet, a mug in his left hand.
I came in early today to enjoy some private time before the conference. It's me who represents us here.
He flushes the toilet and exits the stall, where his attention is immediately caught by something on the bathroom wall.
Oh, I'm reactionary, am I? Very clever, very original. You want the Superblock delegation to see this lander? We only have one bathroom.
Salam. Apa? Apa sih? Belum, Bu. Belum.
He takes one last look at the wall, then closes his eyes. A figure of hazy melancholy. He fades. But an aura of frustrated disappointment remains. You turn away from the wall. Closer, you realize that it's a pneumatic tube system. Pipes which once carried parcels and letters throughout the building. They wheeze and crack, suffocating in their disrepair. Snatches of the song's chorus echo down the tubes. You're closer to the source. Tangled and rotten, each uniquely fucked. Time, mostly. But some of the damage looks purposeful, particularly to one tube. On closer inspection, you see that someone has scratched for the supreme cunt into the metal. You stick your arm deep into one of the tubes. You turn your attention away. You drum with both fingers, hearing the pipes pop like oversized chimes. As you follow the rhythm, the sound of running footsteps joins in from behind you. Ghosts, ghosts. You're just gonna be in here with the ghosts, all right?
Oh, Waalaikumsalam. Yeah. So.
Young Carmuna races into the room, the superblock accented man's package in both hands. She's flushed, hurrying.
Hey, Misters of Security. It's only Carmuna. Let me send this gift in the tubes. It's for the listening party, but they won't be able to see my dress if I'm holding it.
The package nears and the song crescendos, then fades again as the tube system pulls it out of sight.
See you later.
Paket
She
ompel ya?
turns and dissolves, as does the song.
Mana paketnya?
You lower your face to the right tube, looking up into the building's insides for clues. You feel a slight tugging sensation still, after all this time. With a sudden thwack, you are propelled forward into the pitch-black tube. You feel yourself careening around the building, through walls and ceilings as you wind towards your destination. The song gets louder and louder until finally you see faint light at the end of the tunnel. A huge desk, a chair, giant N. It's Nestor's office. A pigeonhole marked D6. Sounds like this is the source of the song. Maybe the cubbyhole still has that package. You leave the system to melt, slowly. Its mouth gapes wide in the red glow of its console's fading life. A horizontal lever to the far right draws your attention, alluringly erect. Rancid, pull that lever. Do not pull that lever. Cold, hard.
All apa do naughty. Roboh gak
You
sih?
turn from the red glow.
Roboh gak sih?
The chair waits before
Itu
you step away.
Di-enam kan ya?
The wall of filing cabinets stretches high above you. You see the shelf marked D6 just above your head. The song is coming through strong enough in here that you can make out words. Been here, 1,000 doors, look the same. You reach blindly over the lip of the drawer, your fingers touching what feels like wrapping paper. You pull the package down and the room explodes into song, clearer than ever. People talking, singing, the sound of an explosion. Then nothing. Silence. You found the source of the song, a haunting in a box. A remote detonation device packed with explosive C4. You're holding a bomb. Possibly something to do with the fact that it's singing.
Lo bonek kardusnya lukur deh, nggak lukur. Opera mau C4.
An old bomb, undetonated, projecting ghosts into this doomed shell. It connected with you, somehow. Something, somewhere, is getting blown the fuck up. Is this your fate too? Sitting alone in the dark, sending out psychic distress signals that only the similarly fucked can hear. Its soft vibrations pulse next to your skin. Take a closer look at this thing before you take it back to the music freaks. The drawers yawn and settle as you turn away.
As you know, Cascade, the official story is that history is over. Complete. No more. However, as you also know, the nature of the conflict didn't end with the signing of Latour Woolgar. The zone of action simply shifted to a submaterial plane. Signs abound for those who know how to read. And in this subliterate age, only the conspiracy spy possesses the training and insight to interpret them.
Sudah menduga bahwa sesuatu itu selalu terjangkal.
Where other spy types waste time attempting to influence events, the conspiracy spy critiques and reorders the meaning of reality using only the power of her mind. You are the rat in the rubbish heap, gnawing on decaying waste, vibrating with dark energies, transfixed by the text on discarded milk cartons. According to this secret language, your so-called whole-sick crew did not fail. You succeeded in fulfilling your pre-written role, which was to fail. Nothing means what it seems to mean. In fact, safer to assume the opposite. There is always a plan, conspiracy spy. Best to make sure you're in on it. The rubbish bin of reality awaits. Time to dive in.
The Wang way.
If you think the philosophy of Jiang Wang is just about crafting little homemade guns, you are sorely mistaken. Stop talking as if you know what that word means. It is about giving you a momentary escape from the world of sheep. Look around you. You're inside it.
The testing ground for technologies of dehumanization known as the developed world.
More a prison of sheep, actually. A fluffy cage where the inmates are sheep, the guards are sheep, even the walls are sheep. That is society. Do not ask Wang for help.
Help me, Wang.
Reach out and take what you want. That is the Wang way of absolute self-reliance. Don't just make your own guns, make your own laws. Make your own drugs, print your own IOUs and introduce them into the flow of currency. Don't pay taxes, declare independence from the state and make people pay you taxes. And remember, you owe the prison of sheep nothing, and that includes remuneration for the items that you decide you need.
What have society done for me anyway?
Nothing but fatten and shear. Go now. The world is yours. The only thing stopping you is your ovine adherence to the rules. And if anyone tries to stop you, wang 'em.
You hold the decades-old explosive device in front of you. It trembles, near whining with a high-frequency ache that you can feel in your teeth. You don't need training in bomb psychology to know that this bomb is psychologically disturbed. It's been alone in that cubbyhole for decades, poor little thing. Not a single person maimed, not a single limb detached. Let it rend flesh, you fucking waster. You tuck the bricks of sea.
Technoflag dulu. Mode Technoflag.
You take out the bomb again. This is a plastic K7 bomb. Shock stable, respectable brisance. First manufactured by the Opera in 27. It's going mad alone in an abandoned building. It failed to complete its assignment. It's obviously one of you. A loyal soldier, waiting at its post. A primitive contact microphone is wired to the detonator. It's still vibrating, listening. Seeking a specific frequency, crying out for it. It's trying to sync itself with its trigger. The mysterious song isn't coming from the building. It's coming from the bomb. The visions with the bomb calling out to you, desperate to be found and used. But you'll need to find the right song. You tuck the bricks of C4 back about your person.
Yeah, then. Static langsung 7 ya. Found the source, but you're not gonna like it.
Something's changed. Can you hear it?
It's moved. The lyrics are coming through more clearly now.
No ghosts. But I do think the song got louder. So you're doing something right. Wait, why aren't we getting ghosts? Is something about you attracting them?
Speculate on it. How pompous and spectacular of you.
It would be great if you could figure out what Death's trying to say, what it's trying to sing. Easiest kind.
Certainly.
Hey, little guy. Aww. Wow. You hear that? She's done it. This is our singer.
Not the building at all. Just this murderous fellow. Though, is it just me or does it seem unwell? Oh, just needs a coup or similar, and all will be well then.
Oh, ini ya regret ya. Gak boleh regret. Okay.
Something's.
It's moved. The lyrics are.
No ghost.
Speculate on it. Oh dear.
It would be great if you could figure. Hey, little guy.
Not the building at all. Just this murderous fellow. Though.
Songs in the right hands too. Ours. Wanna hear what we have?
Awesome. Hit it.
She hits play. Dust streams from the ceiling. The balcony quivers. The bomb vibrates, pulsing in time with the concrete tremors.
See? It's dancing.
The building settles into quiet as she shuts off the speaker.
Shit! I think she might be right. This place is coming down.
We can't get flattened before we get this beat.
Come on, let's take what we have. I'm feeling it already. A eulogy for the building, but a happy one. We're gonna make people dance on the rubble.
Goodbye. Have fun with your bomb.
I hope it remembers us when it blows.
Just to be sure, are the squatters gone yet? Man, that's a relief. Whew. I'm not dealing with this. No way. They can send someone from the Party Alley beat to keep people out of here. I'm going back to the bazaar. Maurito will see you soon. Back on his own turf.
Okay then. Kita konfront Yana ya. You lied to me.
Stray spies still wandering around, looking for their forever home.
Marco.
He's not my boyfriend. We were just hanging out for a while. Maybe we still are. Whatever. Yucky. Some cunt has me in his crosshairs. A cunt with weird headphones and a shit mustache.
Weird headphone, shit mustache.
I don't know. And Tempo had no fucking clue either. But he was very scared of him. Way ahead of you. I'm in the middle of smoking this cunt out. My acid is already in theater. Cryptonym, Scarf. Yes, obviously. But also, do I?
Overplaying it needlessly. The Operant Bureau's instructors would have a lot of notes. When you were 16, you once put your blood type down as mysterious in an attempt to impress a vaguely attractive doctor.
Use your spy shit. Make contact. Tell him I approved the meet. This isn't your opera clown car thing, Hirsch. Approval goes through me. Oh, so you can tell him that my schedule freed up this weekend, so I can see him for like 1 hour, maybe. As long as nothing better comes up, which it might. Good. I like enemies. They solidify my fucking position. But you know what solidifies it even more? No, other people taking care of those enemies for me. Me and Marco. Probably his smile?
Wih, untungnya tak kayak nanya.
Uh-oh.
Moving on. Alive?
Her safety catch flips to off.
Where? Alright, no need to get all prissy fucking princess. So not the weeping eye. Empty. That one's the big bank, right?
Yeah.
This unre-educated youth must be made to feel the full weight of terror behind those 6 letters.
Seems like they found some territory then, if he's currently chained up in it. What's he giving them? Are we fucked?
No more or less.
The girl considers your words, then shrugs.
Well, that's something. Something for now, anyway. Any chance you could...
She makes a gun with her hand and fires it twice against her head.
He's almost there anyway. Crypt-keeping motherfucker. Thanks for coming through, Herschel. I honestly don't know. Tempo never said anything about him. Which was strange. Most of the time, he can't wait to tell you about his latest secret.
She's holding other things back from you, but this is the truth.
This one? He was terrified from the jump. Did Dante prick say anything else? And what's that gonna cost you? One thing I know about banks, you pay a fucking premium.
The girl watches you, dancing her cigarette back and forth in front of her face. The device. Ask her about the device.
Right, alright.
Speak your piece. Who do you trust? Me or this clapped-up old clown? Oh yeah, that thing. The mega violator, as Tempo called it.
As she speaks, a tiny shiver passes through her. Probably not what it's actually called.
Rarest you've ever known. One of a kind, even. Yeah. Intimately.
You see him? A giant shadow hulking behind her. Impossible.
Iya. Iya senjatanya.
A memory passes through an older memory, and each calls the other a ghost. Both leave a little of themselves within the other.
When do you get so slow, Hirsch? Me. I'm right here. Always have been.
Damn.
Of course it can. Why not? Some shit about the laws of reality. Don't be a boring cunt. You never were before.
Pindah jasad.
You think Taxman, prized fucking asset, wouldn't hold up his end of the promise? I told him, Cascade or nothing.
Person to person.
He is there and not there. All your senses twitch at the eeriness, at the undeniability of it.
Main wadah-wadahan sekarang ya. Pindah-pindah kesadaran deh.
The girl stubs out her cigarette, steady yet forceful, suddenly engrossed in the act of crushing.
How you been, Hirsch?
I've missed you around. Because Tempo was scared of everything. He wanted the backup. He thought they were gonna kill him. Keen prediction.
Pindah kesadaran. Ngopi.
There's that they again, the oft-invoked nemesis of you.
I'm me. I'm a work in progress then. At least I know what I'm aiming for. They're more like bootlegs. Imprints, I think they call them. Sounds impossible, right? I thought so too, but clearly, a little bit possible.
Leave the door ajar. Do not lock yourself within the tyranny of the rational.
Witchcraft. It's like a bad mirror. A wishing well for your loose dreams, for all the inner colors of you. It starts with a memory or something. But don't ask me, I was considerably fucking hypnotized for most of it. Kind of. He just gave me a load of ketamine, which I'm pretty sure isn't in the official manual. But you have to be like a blank slate. Totally receptive, basically comatose.
And weave of city away. The being formerly known as Pseudopod twitches in his dream.
There were pictures on the wall projected
Bisa
from the
dong
machine,
Pseudopod
and I
yang
think
pindah
an
sih.
image of Tempo as a kid. Like I said, fucking witchcraft.
Sudah dalam kita macam itu.
Darker than I remember them.
Cigarette haze cloaks her face.
I don't have shit of his memories either, so let's not play 20 fucking questions. I'm just him now, and that's it. There was rain in my head, Hirsch. It was always raining, and it was always midnight beyond the clouds. I wanted... I don't know. Not that.
Kayak Ovi sama Johnny Silver lagi.
And why would I want that? Nothing rash about it. Trust me, I've been thinking about this for a long time.
Wah, rek ndek kene sih.
Anyway, this is a forever kind of deal. And the deal is, I deal with it. Move the fuck on. It feels like I can't quite remember myself. Like I'm watching myself through dream glass. All smudged and smeared.
Like a day-old phone number written on the back of a young hand.
I watched a lot of TV as a kid. Whenever there was a bad storm, the blocking antennas would get fucked and we'd see pieces of Luthien TV breaking through. All weird and wavy.
Holiday memories of your mother, struggling with an antenna, trying to access foreign cartoons. Through the static, glimpses of a shaggy vintage vagina.
That's how it feels sometimes. Like a signal error. Hearing someone else's thoughts and now they're yours. But the static's not the thoughts. It's my mind trying to make sense of them. Nope, just me. But also there's more me now, outside the coverage zone. Yeah. Curse go forward, curse go back.
You remember him saying that a long time ago. Chant-like, a little ritual.
Sick like my grandmother's brain cancer.
This is no mere persona. It's an enchantment, the likes of which the Operant Bureau has never before
Baru tahu ya
encountered.
alatnya kita ya. Kok nggak ada yang briefing?
Because there's a lot at stake. Because I didn't know whether you were on my side, let alone dependable. And because you were pretty late. Being predictable isn't a good thing, Hirsch. Also, I really didn't think you'd believe me. I mean, I wouldn't.
And yet, doesn't it chime a distant chord? The Lusian political elite being strange copies of themselves.
Yeah, the pricks in power fire it up whenever they need a new politicant.
Itu
All
target
from one
kita ya,
guy
kemungkinan bisa
bootlegging
juga
himself over and over for like
rendakan
300
diri
years.
dong.
According to Tempo, anyway. But when we covered intra-Luthien relations in history class, they didn't say shit about it.
A theory often dismissed as rumor, but taken more seriously on the top levels of the Operant Bureau. The Lusian political ministry are all identical psychic graphs of the same ancient philosopher. Just what on earth has Tempo encircled you in here?
It's Yana. Just one Yana. Thanks, Hirsch. New World Order. Still getting to grips with it. Right here. It's mystical fucking gear, Hirsch. I hardly threw it out.
From beneath her chair, she pulls out a small console device, about the size of a dinner tray. Colored buttons flank. What is this thing? At first glance, it could pass for some unmarked consumer novelty. A portable television, or a handheld game system.
Brother.
Fuck are you talking about? It's not even switched on. This is the thing that made me what I am. Nope. Fucked. Needs batteries. Special Luthien batteries. Might be better for you to, you know, hang on to it or something.
Jackpot.
Don't overfuck around with it, would be my advice. And no, it did not come with an adapter. But it does have cocaine in the seams. And a little bit of nose blood. Speak your piece. And yo, Hirsch, that operation with Acid Scarf, tailing the weird headphones guy, I'm pretty sure it's about the imprinting device. He probably knows I have it. Or had it. Because now you've got it. Honestly, I don't like having it around. I can hear it snickering at me. But Hirsch, I'm not trying to fuck you over.
She takes a deliberate drag. Eyes on you one moment, the cigarette the next.
Let's have each other's backs, Hirsch. It's less scary that way.
Device, damn. Lot to take, lot to take.
You cradle the device in your hands, a sleek rhomboid brick that opens along a barely visible fault line into something vaguely the shape of a typewriter. The side that hinges outward features thin screens and sensors evidently meant for scanning biometrics of some kind, whereas the stationary side is occupied by a small control panel. This technology does not belong to your generation. You have stumbled by chance onto something that not even your grandchildren were meant to be looking at. An unusual one. It looks nothing like the Lusian gadgets you have seen before. It's evident that this is not a consumer product. It is commissioned by a select few and spurred by a grim agenda. You feel it calling for you as you slip it away. You find yourself before you leave the...
You're back, and you still look like that. Yeah? What? Please? It was too hard. Thank you. Sure.
Back again, are we? Awful. Still. Absolutely not. I can see this. This is what's there for you. Well then, of course you would.
Balik mana?
FO red and black special You may find...
Deadlines. Yes, I'm missing them. I need to feel like it's been a very Metamoto. What about him?
The young man turns to look you straight in the eye, just for a moment.
Metamoto was sober for 10 years. I hope they're very, very good stories.
That seems to have got his attention.
I owe him an apology? Have I got that right? I've saved our entire assignment. Wait, I don't owe you an explanation, nor do I owe him an apology. Ah, yes. The sorrows of Metamoto. I'm supposed to care because he possesses such vast reservoirs of pure feeling. Well, I refuse. Metamoto is always going on about people he supposedly knows. What are you on about? If you ask me, she's just a figment of his besozzled imagination. No, not like you. Probably all the booze you've been filling him. Now, if you don't mind, some of us are still working here. Tell me your availability this month is severely limited. Good. The insidious gap is far more enthralling.
He whirls around and drops his voice to a hiss.
If you know about those, then you should also know to keep your fucking voice down. Look at the city. You see what happens when the blockade fails. Absolute market dominance by the Ministry of Mass Culture. The Lusians have the most desirable products in every market they've hit, at the expense of all else. I'm talking about the absolute collapse of the... And I'm the damn holding it back. Me! So you see why I need to be in top condition. If they are to be believed, an end to the reunion campaigns. No more military adventures against former Lusian territories. Who knows? Maybe it's all a ploy. Maybe... Do you even comprehend what Reunion represents? The end of the rules-based order. The return of centuries of barbarism, the likes of which humanity isn't ready for. Up after what exactly? Luz has former territories in the People's Republics too. The Reunion won't be stopped by your shrill pamphlets. La Toa Volga, the whole post-historical framework, it's teetering. Am I the only one who feels it? Keep your voice down. If word gets around, it could unravel everything.
He may be delusional, but he's not attempting to
Imagine the consumer hears that we're thinking of letting them buy. Understand, I am not exaggerating when I say I may be one false word, one ill-timed leak, and this is all done for. Done!
No response.
Oh my God, you can't do that to me.
A prisoner of his own desire. A bubble just waiting to be burst. He leans away from you, resting his forehead against the metal shell. This rocket is close to liftoff. No room for a co-pilot in that command capsule.
You know so much, and I so little. The power differential is grotesque, highly problematic. Don't change it. I'm your faithful dog. I know nothing. I question less.
A half-second glance is all he gives the will presented to him. before turning back to his phone call. The wheel itself isn't distinguishing enough. It could belong to a number
Oh,
of
harus
high-end
harus
model sets.
satu-satu.
The rest of the model train is still out there, somewhere. Finding it might give you more leverage. Yeah, feels.
Hello, again. I'd hardly call Gonzalo up here. I hope he was on his best behavior. Are you sure Gonzalo is a theatrical man? I'm just glad you don't seem to need medical attention in response to his medical attention. Just please don't let him operate on you. Very wise of you. We used to work together. I'd rather not get into it, if you don't mind. Until next time.
Balik sini ya. Dibanding mesin yang ini.
You're back again.
The officer looks into your eyes and finds the...
Not this again. Did Aunt Carmuna put you up to this?
Aunt.
My hands are tied. Legally. Pylons are out of my jurisdiction. The Guardia Municipals. Just, you know, not me. Aerotram companies have their own branch of the Guardia. Anything higher than 6 meters up in this city is their purview. Good question. Really good question. We have a form for such inquiries. You'll find it at the central station in the Sunset. She's been a worrier for as long as I've known her. Always some catastrophe or other looming. But it's not just that. Carmuna and most of the older folks, they can't accept that things overall are all right. Some people struggle with that. Look around. What do you make of the bazaar? The animal zone. Well, that is outside of my jurisdiction.
The GM gives you the most...
Oh, ini back Marina.
Oh, it's you. Oh, that's Ultravioleta, the Lusian pop star. Always thought that type of music was too young for me, but I've been enjoying her stuff recently for some reason. Well, Ultravioleta definitely is. The disc could be anything. A bootleg, a fan imitation, an actual release.
She peers at the disc again, blonde hair falling over her face.
Weird disc, that. Oh, you should ask Petra. Thanks for stopping.
Always certain death. Never easy.
The middle-aged man carries a strange device and a despondent look. You can see the blue fabric of a worker's uniform under his high-vis vest.
Oh. Of course. Can I help you at all? I'm a certified Renotel repair technician. Oh, it's just me trying and failing to do my job.
A feeling you know well enough.
It's embarrassing, really. I'm overqualified for this position, and yet I can't even do the simplest tasks asked of me.
What he says doesn't add up. The logic is broken.
Now I've said it out aloud. Yes, I would agree. Put it this way. I'm a qualified engineer with years of experience, just not in this particular field. I'd rather not say, for personal reasons.
Whatever he's hiding, it isn't pleasant. It destroyed something in him.
I'm hired to perform any necessary maintenance on the arteries.
Technical words that only mean something to those with the prerequisite knowledge.
I can see that, yes. Well, I'm not getting very far here, so let me explain it to you. The wireless phone network is routed through electronic boxes called arteries. They work like the old terminal boxes, except there are no cables or wires. Renotel has been upgrading its payphones across the city. They pretty much all run on wireless signals now. No, actually, that's the only exception. It still runs on good old-fashioned cables. Technically, yes. However, the line cannot go down. Not even for a second. Which means it cannot be serviced or upgraded. First thing they taught me when I joined. The reason being, or so I've heard, is that Renotel would incur a bill of such whopping proportions that it could risk the whole company going under. No further details, unfortunately. It's just one of those stories that gets circulated among the staff. The unrealized loss they...
The unrealized loss.
Mad, isn't it? We can send telephony data through the air now using radiophonics. Renotel is developing a range of products with this technology, including portable phones, intercoms, headsets, and cordless scanners.
The result of non-competitive bidding and a bit of self-dealing on the part of the city's governing elite.
I think he's a liberal, actually.
It's called alternate theater brand.
It would be more relevant to my experience, but I'm retired from that sort of work at least. Lots of things. Primarily, it picks up wireless networks, radio frequencies, and electrical signals so you can track their
Iki
source.
bisa melacak gelombang.
I wish I could say that, but it's an integral part of my job.
Yes, one of the arteries is on the roof of this old factory building. Problem is, one of my many fears is going into places like that.
The man stands like jelly next to you.
Not a lot, unfortunately. I do collect magnets, though. That's probably the most fun thing about me. It's a lifetime hobby. I always carry a few around in my pocket, so I can see what surfaces they will stick to.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Your obsessions and secret passions have saved you more than once, and may yet again.
No, I didn't. Fascinating. I wish a magnet would erase parts of my life.
He looks to the distance, at the orange sun slowly rising behind the silhouette of the city. The far-off hum of commuter traffic and the squawk of a seabird fills the uneasy silence between you. You sense a change behind his eyes. A decision has been made. The technician is completely still except his pupils, which trace a line from his position towards the sea, passing over the rooftops and market stalls along the way.
I've barely noticed how beautiful this city is. Ever since I got here, I've been wearing a veil, hiding myself, not knowing who I am or what I'm doing. Yes, you're quite right. Gotta take these things one step at a time. I have got myself into a bit of a predicament. Yes, I do need some help. You're right. I would just need you to go up to the roof of this building and run a standard check on the artery up here. Wonderful. You'll need this for starters.
The machine has a real heft to it. It means serious business.
Just plug this device into the artery once the diagnostics program prompts you. It should do the rest. Just pay attention to the report it gives you. I'll be right here if you need anything.
Sleep lagi.
machine is still soured. The piss smell.
Bisa.
You approach your double. A faint line of drool darkens the sheet. As you consider the vacant face of your inanimate double, your thoughts turn towards the mysterious imprinting device, its weight suddenly all too palpable. Some things are better left untouched. You return to the... This now is the perfect place for your first attempt at improvised weapon manufacture. Your reason for being here is simple. Glue two pieces of a toy together. If only it were as trivial as that. Your dexterity may be severely tested. The instrument of death calls out from the future, begging you to bring it into being. Your dreams of death remain. There's not much you can do. You return to the work. There's not much you can do. There's not much you can... The instrument of death calls... You place the planks below the schematics, tape them in place, and follow the dotted lines with the tip of the box cutter. Slowly, it acquires dimensions as you assemble the panes. A plywood model of a brutalist edifice rising in a series of blocky chambers. Two circular holes on either side of the largest box await the insertion of the barrel. You cut a length out of the broom and sand it down. Next, you glue the springs in place into a metal backboard, making a notch in the pipe, and solder the coin onto the top of the springs. A satisfying rough tessellation as the pipe slides through and the backboard aligns with the plywood face. Behold, it is suddenly recognizable as a weapon. Which luxury article do you wish to uncreate? You back away from the bench. Your work incomplete. For now. A single sheet of paper lies, and at the top of the page is a header next to a grayscale logo you can't make out. Cascade. Possess information. Critical. Go all the way down. Miho. Portaferro cosmonautics and space exploration. Not a letterhead that sees much use these days. The site of the failed launch. It was abandoned soon after. This Miho entity is waiting for you at the dark end of the silo. Your landlady glances up, then quickly looks back down with a non-committal shrug. Silence is the best method to retain plausible deniability. Miho, who know? Likely an acronym, not a person. Major Investigations Home Office. Malodorous, insufferable, humiliating onanism. You replace the sheet where you found it, now slightly crinkled. You turn away from...
Sleep.
The stereo is right where you left it. You slot the disc into place and hit play. You step away from... You return to the folded pants. You leave the trap. The bed welcomes you. The murmurs of Portaferro fade into nothing, as do you. The heifer coffee. Watchful eye. A part of you left behind.
Stick na dia.
You pick up the payphone. The dolphin doesn't poke back. You step away. The fire door stands between you and the rest of your journey. Luckily, it's... You open the door and... Renotel Diagnostics is intended for official personnel only. Input external. Device input accepted. Welcome, Renotel employee. Examining system. This may take a few minutes. Seconds turn into minutes as you watch the dots blinking on the monitor. It's not clear if the machine is doing anything at all. After what seems like a small eternity, the machine beeps and coughs up a brief report.
Oh, Dr. Baker.
System, 98.2%. One critical error. The device has a configuration problem that prevents it from working properly.
Gak tahu sheriff dokter aku.
The issue will persist, and in turn, you should be able to talk to the prisoner from outside. Three possible. One, network should get you the list. Then it's the matrix of lines and pixels representing the densely populated. Goodbye.
Oh, it's you? What takes your fancy?
Itu week deh kayaknya.
You need... Thanks for stuff. Oh, it's you? What takes your... That'll look fun. Must be some... you need... Thanks for stopping by.
Good day. Don't forget to check that.
You return to the rack of clothing. Price tags rustle beneath your fingers.
You will turn. Good choice.
The rack sags. You turn away.
Coba ini.
Is that an Ultravioleta Door 94 shirt? Where did you get that? Wow. Wow.
Dream. That's the new cancelled song. You but from a dream. It can't be.
No, he didn't. That was just some rumor. Or like a metaphor. I bet it's just more bootleg fake stuff.
Yeah?
She recorded Glass Meadow when she had a 39-degree fever.
I know her real name.
No, you don't. Stop telling people that. That's a theory, not a fact.
I can't say. That's Violetta's secret. I'd never betray her confidence. It came to me when I was listening to El Lugar Donde...
That is so moronic. You did not. See? I told you.
Fine. I wasn't going to tell her anyway. It would be wrong.
We are both Moonglow.
Equally Moonglow.
But you're wearing her...
She's messing with you. Yeah, there are some good ones. Nobody's on the same level.
Luz is literally the only place making good music anymore. It's Sonido Futuro. She's like 45.
She does look great for her age.
What? You want to talk about the weather? Ugh.